A good morning in the morning. Corbin first. Sonnenstrahl, moinsen. Stephanie, moin moin. Lekute, hello. Tino, moin. Wee. You got taken out in turn 3. I guess Barcelona, because I would question how you can be taken out at the Nordschleife at turn 3. Hey, Simfish, Karl, moin. Tommy, moin. I saw you've been driving since 2 races already. But yeah, we are signed up for Ringmeister, of course. I might do some Barcelona. Maybe I'm gonna do a few laps after the Ringmeister race. Go hop on Barcelona, do a few laps. Let's see. But for now, we're gonna stay in Nordschleife. Have some chill races this week. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Yeah. How are all of you guys? So, you've won your first iRacing race yesterday. Oh, that was quick after you got your PC. How do you like it? The pickup car wants to kill you every time there. Yeah, it's okay, I think. It's not too bad, actually. But yeah, if you get a bounce incorrect, then or hit a curb incorrect, then it can go into a spin quite quickly. What are you doing? Wait, I'm so stupid. You just told me you got your first iRacing victory, and I was about to ask if you got iRacing now or something else. So let's see, everything working, looks good. What I wanted to ask or know, does anyone of you know if there has been, if there was a full moon last night? I slept like dog shit, and I think we're just about before a full moon, no? Sometimes this really affects me. Sometimes it absolutely doesn't. See if sound is correct, because I did some recording yesterday. But if the sound is too loud, you guys let me know. Moin Döse, ich auch. Morning Mill. Yeah, was it full moon? I think it was. I don't know. I was in bed late anyways because I was finishing up my video for today. So I went to bed late anyways, but at 1:30 I think I went to bed. And I didn't sleep up until 3:30 or so. And I woke up today again at 7. So just a nice 3-hour sleep this night. Lovely. Servus Speedo. Nice stream title. Why? Moin moin, Slamboy. Isn't Yuri? I don't know. He might. Doesn't everyone? Last time I saw Jamie using it. War Vollmond? Ja, okay. Tja. Do you think triple monitor setup is important for sim racing? No, not important. Might be important to you. If you want to have a triple screen setup, then that might be important to you, but otherwise it's not important for speed or anything like that, not really. It can be, if it helps you judge cars better that are next to you. Never trust what Twitter says. You have to ask Grok if it's true. So what I want to do today is definitely improve my qualifying finally. Hopefully Luca did have the first 30. So I also want to go into the 30s. Maybe reclaim pole. Didn't think I would still be pole by now, but not too many good drivers actually tried, I think. Judging by the stream title, I thought it was Yuri. Really? Is Yuri making these stream titles? But Yuri would never do Porsche Cup, so that should tell you it's me. What brand did I start on? You mean which steering wheel, or what do you mean by brand? Moin Jupp. Am I gonna finally see you today, driving? Your throttle broke. How? Which pedals do you have? Steering wheel and wheelbase, I had Logitech back then. Logitech was my first. The Logitech Momo force feedback wheel, I think it was called. Poisonfield Ultimate, the spring bend. Wow. So, and now, how long does delivery take? Do you already have information about that? You can only do mid 35s. I mean, Nordschleife is all about just track knowledge, doing lots of laps to just go faster and faster. There's no real trick to it. You just have to, just like with any other track, to be honest as well, do more laps. There's just, like, if you're doing 35s, that means you're not far off. That kind of means that you're losing just a few hundreds in every single corner. And just think about it. There's so many corners on this track. And let's say 500s in everything, like in a corner, is like nothing. It's almost no difference at all. But that obviously adds up with all these corners that you have in a Nordschleife, and then eventually you come to like a 4-second difference. And as the cortisol increase, this is too low. In about 2 minutes when the session starts. So it got stuck at 0 to 20 sometimes. I also, when my spring broke at the VRS and I didn't have the spring yet and had to wait for it to be delivered, I completely changed my mapping. So I couldn't use the first, also I think about 20% anymore. So I mapped my pedals so the first 20% just don't exist, and I really had only like a small margin to play with. Was shit, but it at least worked for the meantime. Getting a full new pedal set. Well, yup. Exclamation point SimLab. You can get yourself some nice SimLabs. Driving Force GT, G27, G29, T300, Moza R9 for me, showing my 2 decades of wheel upgrades. For me, it was. Is it called Driving Force GT? Look at Logitech Momo Driving Force. I don't know. It was the Logitech Movo force feedback wheel that I had first, and G27 for a very long time. Then Fanatec CSL. Then I had the Simocube 1. Then the VRS, and soon coming the SimLab base. Sponsor me. Maybe. You can get my old VRS pedals, but I need them kind of as a backup. How's the movie? Pretty cool, to be honest. Did I mention I'm going to the movies? But yeah, who has watched the Odyssey already? Because I don't want to spoil it, so I'm gonna briefly talk about the movie The Odyssey. And the beginning of the movie was all over the place. I didn't understand nothing where we are, who we are, and anything. It was so all over the place, and I couldn't really figure out what's going on. No spoilers? Okay, I'm trying to not spoiler. I think there's a scene. How do I talk about this without spoiling? But I think I'm not watching like many movies, but I think one of the first like interactions where they interact with something is in my opinion one of the best scenes in all of the movies. Like how they did that and how the sound design worked with that. That was holy shit. That was crazy. It's about Odyssey, yeah. So also, if you guys have seen it, there's many people here in chat that still have to watch it, so don't spoiler. But I think if you watched it, you probably know what I'm talking about. Like one of the first kind of big scenes on their travel. That was fucking nuts. That was crazy. The sound design and also how like yeah, that was pretty sick. That was pretty cool. You understand the beginning after watching the movie, yeah, kind of. Or when you're just in the middle of the movie, then you kind of finally start to understand, okay, now it makes sense of what was shown in the beginning, or the timing in the beginning and everything. But that, I hate that. I hate not knowing what's going on in the beginning. Like, just ease me into the movie, familiarize me with the characters and everything. Like, how can you really feel with the characters or think with the characters if you just have no fucking idea what's going on? And if you have no idea what the timing of all of those scenes are. That was a bit annoying. But otherwise, from, let's say, 25% into the movie, it was pretty... I liked it. I loved it. My girlfriend didn't like it too much, because I think it was just maybe not so much things in her interest, but I don't know. For me, it was a really good movie. I liked it a lot. I used to say shh and watch the movie. I haven't been in a Go meeting for so long that I probably can't join any meeting right now and I won't know what's going on. Delivery time for SimLab pedals. You mean if I look on the website? Right, I actually have to sign up for qualifying, so I can have a look as well. Normal delivery time, maybe like 2-3 days. Pedals feel great. Yeah, SimLab XP1. Opinions on the VRS upgradable base. I never tried it, so no idea. But I think the upgradable feature is kind of stupid. Like you have a base that gives you all of the Newton meters, but then it's restricted by how much you pay for it. I mean, that's a concept that is basically everywhere nowadays, but yeah. Not a nice concept. I'll just try to hang on since the dirt here is so bad. Yep. Let's see. When you have the SimLab DDS, as soon as they can send me one. The SimLab XP1 price is really good, actually. The value, money for value, value for money is really good with the SimLabs, in my opinion. I don't know, I really like the brake pedal. It gives me a really good feeling. And you can just adjust it exactly to what you want. Very good.
The estimated SOF is 3,374.
You mean this week? Highest soft this week was, what was it, like 3.8, I think? So not very high.
One to go, next time by.
I mean, if you want to upgrade, then I would say yeah, get the SimLabs. I don't see any reason, like I don't see anything where there's better pedals out there as the SimLabs. They're really good. Yuri also really likes them. Yuri is a very picky person usually, so that just goes to show you that they're very good pedals. Might be a sleeper race. Well, all of the races are kind of sleeper race. You recommend shoes? No, I don't. Use whatever you like.
About to go green, stay focused. Catch the pace car.
Do you think active pedals are unnecessary? I think the active part while using them is unnecessary, or I mean, it's again just when you like having that feedback, then it's great. The only thing for what I would want to have active pedals is the adjustability. Set everything exactly how I want it, because obviously with pedals like also the similar pedals, you have a spring, you have rubber, you're just restricted by what's in the package, like how soft or hard the rubber is, how soft or hard the spring is, and everything. There's only so much you can adjust, while the Simocube pedals, the active pedals, you can literally do everything and anything you want. And that's the only reason why I would like to have them, because I could adjust them exactly how I want it. But actually, I wouldn't use any of the active part while driving. Nah, they're actually quite grippy. Like they are matte, they have a matte finish. And they are way more grippier than the VRS, for example, that I had before. So I don't know, I have no issue with moving around on the pedal. No issue at all. Hey, morning, Dave. Tell me, Dave, how is the SimLab base and the steering wheel? I'm actually kind of more excited for the steering wheel because it looks very cool. I mean, if you already have the SimLab pedals and you like what you feel with them, then there's nothing you need to upgrade, really. Like all of these pedals, SimLab, VRS, even the Mozart's CRP2, they're all so good, there's no need for any upgrade anymore. Like there's nothing better on the market anyways. Base is awesome, wheel is a bit strange, okay. I just hope it's not too big on the bottom side of the wheel, because at some point obviously the legs are there at some point, so I hope it's not going down too much with that arch down there on the steering wheel. Yeah, weren't you in practice yesterday, Dave? I saw you in practice on these servers, but I don't think I've seen you in the race yet. Are you hiding? Did I race which I won? Then I was too ignorant to check who was in the race. Isn't SimoCube supposed to be the best? I mean, there is no the best. That doesn't exist. The best is what you yourself are most comfortable with, and if you're just more comfortable with the VRS compared to SimoCube, then that's how it is for you. Got a CSLDD and a 3-year-old software that works flawlessly. Honestly, the CSLDD was one of the best Fanatec wheelbases that I've ever tried. That was a pretty good one. Because I certainly didn't like the actual DDs, DD1, DD2. But the CSLDD, somehow the software was so much better compared to their flagship products. Well, there's not much to farm, unfortunately. The softs are not high enough. But there's just nothing else interesting to do this week, so just gonna stick to the Nordschleife. Some chill driving, chill iRating gaining, and some streaming, which is fine. But I'm thinking about maybe going to Barcelona, doing a few races there as well, but I'm not entirely sure. You don't play any other Sims? I don't know, if you've checked my YouTube channel, then you know that I'm playing other Sims for sure. Sims 1, Sims 2. And today there's gonna be a new race room video actually. Yeah, reading chat is not that easy, but you have a few long straights here where you can read chat quite nicely. But yeah, sometimes it can be a bit tricky to read chat. Sims 3? Ah, shit, sorry. Do you ever tried LMU? Yeah, I have lots of hours in LMU. It's crazy when you just slightly chill and underdrive the car, how much grip it has turning into the corner, man. It's quite insane. Like, there's no sliding, no nothing. But it's somehow also, when I'm doing that, not very fast at doing that. It feels fast, but somehow it isn't so fast. You feel like cars can corner so much faster than LMU? No, I think it's the opposite. Cars corner way too much on iRacing anymore. So what's the goal today? Goal today is reaching 10.3. So we have something to work for anyways. Oh, I thought he would overtake. So very low cortisol Porsche Cup it is, and still is. Nah, don't jinx it. There's not gonna be a crash today. I mean, how could there be a crash anyways on this track? Can't happen. We can try and have a couple of 0x races actually. Nah, later on when Luca comes online again, we might fight against Luca. He was pretty rapid yesterday and he also has pole position. I don't know how this track, I don't believe there can be any chaos on this track. You rarely have side by side. It's all just everything is driving in a line. So there's not really chaos that can happen, right? Nah, Yuri is usually the one who likes a very aggressive brake bias and a very aggressive car in general. I like it more balanced. I mean, what I'm gonna do now is qualifying, and then after qualifying, we always have a bit of time to do something else. So I might just give Barcelona a go, see how it feels, and then maybe we do some races there as well. Who knows? I do the GT4s, so I do the Porsche GT4, BMW and Ford Mustang GT4, and I also do the new M2. Those are the setups I'm doing for Go. So I need a 0.6 gap. Yeah, for getting to downshift. Lovely. Yeah, GG's. Brain shuts off immediately when I say I need a 0.6 gap. I think it's not enough for him anymore now, though. Oh, okay. I lifted too much. Well. Hero IQ drive. That was one too many. Because I didn't want it to let him overtake that late. Because I think if I didn't lift it, then he would have probably overtaken... Yeah, he would have overtaken right at the end. I wanted to give myself the side draft again. But yeah, that was stupid. That was bad. So 10.3k is taking a bit longer than I guess. One Yuri, by the way. How was Monza yesterday? pretty decent. Soft, like, it was so wild. Yesterday I checked who was streaming and everything. Like, 1 million people were streaming. Like, everyone was streaming Monza. It was quite crazy. +1, hell yeah. And we are getting slowly back to maximum safety rating. Yeah, we gave Tommy some I rating, which is fine. You won your split. Congrats. Congrats. So, let's try and improve the qualifying. So more people coming now. Mattia also doing quali. Let's see, maybe today is going to be a bit better than yesterday. In terms of SOF at least.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your time flag.
Let's really try and go for a lap under the limit. Well, completely fucked up.
You've got wheel up, wheel up, wheel up, wheel up, wheel up.
Yep. Let's try This one. Moin, Wallen. Valenx. Yeah, I don't know, the old Porsche Cup they somehow completely destroyed. It was such a good car when it came out for the first 1-2 years. But then, I don't know, they did some updates to the old Porsche Cup and then it just drove worse and worse. Won't you lose I rating for that? No. You never lose I rating in a qualifying session. Deutsch. 646 in G3 at the north. Any tips? More driving. Best tip. Moin, Kroni. Oof, no grip compared to the NOS. Okay, there really is absolutely no grip. I mean, still cold tires, but still. Oh, it's been a while since I last drove that version of Barcelona. Kommt drauf an, was du machen willst. Willst du Porsche Cup fahren oder willst du GT3 fahren? Lohnt sich beides auf jeden Fall. Moin, Kapitäne. Yeah, but Barcelona is even lower cortisol. Like, you cannot push at all. It's just smooth driving because of no grip at all. No, my first rig was in a desk. An aluminium rig I had only after a couple years of doing sim racing. Cut this? No. We can't cut this. Morning, Goatee. Yeah, when you get your first proper aluminium rig, it is complete night and day difference. Was the rig update? It was both feeling comfort, just feeling like you're sitting in the same spot every single time. And obviously being able to use a bit more higher pedal forces and stuff. Although that was never the issue. My desk was pretty solid. Although it wouldn't have been solid for a direct drive, so yeah, it was solid enough for my CSL base, not the DD one. But if I wanted to have a direct drive, then I obviously needed to go away from a desk. Yeah, it takes a long while to get used to, or like to set up everything perfect. Always, also for an aluminium rig, you kind of always need a second person to adjust things with you. Can bear, like especially monitor and stuff, you cannot do alone. I could see myself doing a bit of Barcelona. It's not too bad, actually. Well, never said it would be bad, but it's quite fun to drive. There's absolutely no grip in some corners. They're like zero. Do other rigs shake from force feedback? Yeah, a little bit. Depends how high you have the force feedback. But usually when the force feedback is sometimes very high over curves and stuff, then it also shakes. Like, there's nothing in this world that is fully, you know, completely stable with that. Always moves a bit, but it's just a little bit of vibrations that you don't really notice too much. What does it say? Put on the brake, cupcake. Well, yeah, you should do that. Lol. What is bro doing? I feel the vibrations in my pedal. I have to say, when force feedback is quite high, then I can feel a bit of vibrations in the pedal, but nothing distracting or anything. So let's go back to the NOS. Do you use butt shakers? Nope. My opinion on it, I don't know. For me, it would just be annoying. Old teammate of mine used to have it, where I tested it sometime. It was fun. It was cool. It was a interesting experience, but I don't know. It's just loud, annoying. I don't want my rig to move at all or shake at all. Do I do any butt shaking? Sometimes. No idea, Gabriel. Maybe in 20 years. So ein Alorec für ca. 1000 Euro das Geld wert? Voll. Voll. Also zu 100%. Cam is like so much movement in the steering wheel that shouldn't be there in my opinion. But yeah, you need exactly that. You need exactly that movement to stay within the grip on iRacing. So the force feedback is actually perfect for what you actually need in terms of the physics. A jump scare from a sweaty reflection. What are you doing, Sonnenstrahl? Why are you outside and still having the stream on? Or are you just chilling in the sun, sunbathing and watching the stream? Baum rauchen. Mein Gott. Piff Puff geht Vollgas, easy. Cortisol spiked. Man, I would love to do a few hot laps, go into qualifying, but it's literally just 1 hour. Annoying. I mean, what part of the car do you mean with harshness? You mean like the curbs? Qualifying is a 31.1. Because qualifying is the only thing you can compare. Curbs? Nah, I think the curbs in usually like every single car in sim racing is usually too, I don't know, kind of aggressive over curbs. If you've ever driven a real car and also a real race car, you drive over curbs and you oftentimes just barely feel them. The car just drives over them. Whereas the suspension in sim racing games usually just cannot handle that. And Porsche Cup is a good example. Have you tried F1? Used to drive F1, yeah. German F4, yeah, I also saw it's coming back. I think hopefully they're also supporting that a little bit, because I guess the old Formula 4 died because it didn't really get any support from the German Motorsport Federation or so. So I hope the new one gets some support now for young talents to actually make the cut.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Döttinger ist aber tatsächlich in echt extrem huppelig auch. Das finde ich in der Sim fast schon langweilig dagegen. I almost bought Pickup because of you. Well, why almost? Buy it. Yeah, I think it's mostly maybe tire modeling issue, but suspension as well a little bit. But I think the main issue is probably that the tire deformation is not really taken into account. So when you go over curbs or bumps, a lot of the force of the bumps is already taken away through the tire. And I feel like the tires in sim racing are usually just like blocks that also don't really take any hits, and yeah, make the bumps a bit easier. Tire should take 80% of the impact. I don't know how much it would really take of the impact, but the tire definitely takes a lot of the impact, which I feel like just doesn't happen in sim racing. It's all suspension, and the tire is not really simulated to take impact. You read it, Summer? Okay. Wait, there's gonna be 500k prize pool in the Formula 4? That's actually crazy. Because what do you... As a driver, you pay what for Formula 4? Maybe... Yeah, also like 300k nowadays? 200, maybe 300k for Formula 4? Then a 500k prize pool? It's not too bad. I mean, depends how it's distributed. The fuck is going on with Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is having a stroke, I guess, so maybe go over to YouTube. YouTube superior. Tire 30%, suspension 70%. But I mean, even 30% is quite high. Amazon has been issues. Yeah, I mean, we had this iRacing crash as well the other day. I mean, it depends. If the weather is completely different in open setup, then fixed setup can oftentimes be faster. It doesn't. It might be physically simulated, but it is not simulated in visuals. Look. I mean, maybe it is through going through the ground. Like, because it goes into the curb, maybe they simulate the tire impact like that. But yeah, I don't know. But I don't think it simulated the tire impact. Probably the tire is most likely a brick. Or maybe it's just not visually there. BeamNG, the best game. Or Roblox. Roblox is a good sim racing game as well. Yeah, I mean, Monza needs a general update on iRacing anyways. Monza's way too old. Have you seen the Roblox sim racing stuff? Also, recently they added the damage model and stuff, or contact model. Yeah, I think the tire physics, from what I know in iRacing, they're very basic. They basically just have an Excel sheet of how, like, it's literally, from what I've heard, is it's an Excel sheet of how the tire is supposed to kind of behave, or like with real life data points and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't really make it possible to adjust too much and make it, I don't know, I guess, very deep in physics. The other way around. You know what Neil said? Ooh, but I mean, yeah, if they made it correct and if they made it right, then it wouldn't be big of a problem, would it be? But I don't know. It's across all sim racing games anyway. It's not just an iRacing thing. It's I feel like Race Room, LMU, they all kind of have issues with curbs where they just have too much of an impact on the car itself. Especially ACC. I think ACC also got better with it though. I'm probably gonna go to sleep at 7 p.m. today. Cody Deeth. Well, this is already a better grid. Quite the big one, but not too bad.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Let's go right.
And it's, in my opinion, also the reason why iRacing can't have slip. Because in real life, when you go out of the corner and you do like little power slides, the tire just deforms. And it gives you this extra grip, or like it keeps the grip while the car is in a little bit of a sideways motion. But if the tire is just basically fixed and like a brick and it doesn't move around on the tire itself, then that's why iRacing doesn't really allow you to have those kind of slip angles and stuff. That's also something I would guess. IRL drivers complain that you can abuse curbs too hard in the sim. Yeah, but it's not because you can just take curbs because the suspension is so easy on them. It's because you don't have like damage occurring over hard bumps. Like I could literally be driving over a huge ass curb flat out full throttle, and obviously I don't get damaged because that's just not how the damage system works in sim racing games. But in real life, obviously your suspension would at some point break if you take like too high curbs too much and too aggressively. So that's why in real life you can't take some of the curbs, simply because you would break the car. Whereas in sim racing you can literally just plow over them and kind of hope for the best without anything breaking. Because the physics of an impact structure and how an impact is really deformed in the car just cannot be simulated that well. Well, I think it is difficult to simulate because there's no sim racing game yet that simulates the tire behavior perfectly well. Not even close to well. Like Race Room has or used to have, I don't know if they have it anymore, but Race Room used to be, I think with R Factor 2, being the first game where the tire actually deforms under load. But I'm not entirely sure if that was also like a physical or just a visual. And I also don't think it's like that anymore nowadays, but the first version of R Factor 2 and one of the first versions of Race Room, both of them had tire deformation. But they don't have it anymore now, because I think it's insanely hard to simulate that. And they then at some point probably didn't update it anymore. Because I can still remember in both of those games always going to like a tire cam and look at the deformation of the tires, how it was deforming. That was pretty cool always. LMU update with tire punctures. What update tire punctures? What is the update? Yeah, I don't know. Like it must be incredibly hard to simulate tires. Otherwise, it would have been done a long time ago, and it would have at least been done by a single sim. But not a single sim has it properly in there. Can you German? Well, can you language? Not a sentence. Good luck, Tommy. So we have Tino third, Mattia in fourth. Okay. I think like there's so much more to tires. Like especially when you change, like when you have the tire deforming and stuff, I guess you also have to take into account how rough is the tarmac, how can then the rubber grab into those little holes in the tarmac and everything, and then there's so much to consider, I guess.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on
I
the
think
right
iRacing
side.
did a good
Close.
job with the
Close,
tires.
close.
I don't know if you're rage baiting, but I think iRacing is the
Field is
absolute worst with the
3,000,
tires.
877.
I'm not a hater. I'm driving iRacing every single day for multiple hours, so I can't hate. I'm giving feedback. There's a difference between hating and giving feedback. I wish I could say the tires are realistic and good, but I've driven cars in real life. I've driven race cars in real life, and I can tell you it's not realistic. Nee, es gab extrem viele, also das ältere Reifenmodelle auf iRacing waren viel besser als das jetzige. But yeah, that's the whole point. Like there have been tire models in iRacing some years ago that were better than the ones that we have now.
Get ready. Going green.
Well, it depends. It's different cars, GT4 and Porsche Cup. The Porsche Cup just has a very loose front end anyways, so
Carries in.
you can't really compare a GT4 to a Porsche Cup. Well, the GT4 usually has their engine in the front or in the middle, and Porsche Cup has it on the rear of the car, so completely different front end structure. I didn't sign up for qualifying. We will have to do that on a straight. Is what a big factor, IRL versus sim. Wie ich meine Pedale eingestellt habe, schau mal auf dem Discord. Da habe ich alle meine Settings, wie ich die Pedale eingestellt habe. Guten Morgen, Domme.
Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Okay, chilling is over. Now we have to stay close. I think throttle application is slightly different in real life, yeah. Like you can't be as aggressive as you have to be in sim racing. Depends on the game as well. I think iRacing you need to be incredibly aggressive with the throttle pickup because absolutely nothing happens below 50%. Whereas in real life quite a lot happens in the lower percentages as well. At least with the cars I drove. I mean, you always have to be a bit more aggressive to get the weight transfer shift in the car, for sure. But not as crazy as it is on iRacing. Tommy is on it. Hello? What's going on? My car doesn't want to car. Okay, let's sign up for quali. Mouse is working. All right. Now it's GG's. Because he's not fast enough to stay close with Tommy. If he pushed, then the both of us would have been close.
Right side. Clear. Got 2 laps to go.
They were teammates, so okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Maybe I have to turn off low cortisol and actually go and drive well again. Which sim has the most recent? I think ACE Evo, yeah. But in a couple of days, it's gonna be Race Room. Race Room basically just announced the most up-to-date Nordschleife coming to the game. Race Room update is... I don't know exactly when the update is actually. I think it's in August, start of August, first days of August. I mean, why wouldn't be Race Room still relevant? It's a really good game. Especially nowadays, Race Room is updating really well. Man, I wanted to be close to overtake here. iRacing did the same as ACC with the night racing? What do you mean? What's different on iRacing's night racing compared to ACC's night racing? It just depends what you prefer. If you prefer to drive certain cars that Race Room has, then it's a good alternative, yeah. Or if you prefer the physics of Race Room more, whatever it is. There's no alternative of anything, you just drive whatever you want. Yeah, but iRacing also has a lot of tents and stuff sitting around. When you drive the 24-hour version of it and have the graphics high, then there's also lots going on next to the track. Obviously not as crazy as ACC, but you at least have it. Do you miss better graphics in iRacing? No. I could be driving 5 pixels around the track. As long as the driving stuff is fine, I'm happy with it. I don't care about graphics at all. But I think iRacing graphics are very good. I don't know why people always say that the iRacing graphics are bad. They're actually really good.
White flag is on.
Obviously not on the lowest graphics, but so isn't any other game. If I put the best looking game ever on lowest graphics, it also looks shit. Oh, you can bet a new engine is gonna be buggy at first. Not even at first, probably for quite a while. Hey Sean, when are you gonna show up? Doing NOS.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Same, then the both of us are slow as fuck, because that works. Then we can fight it out. Nah, come on, understeer. %, braking is around 60 to 70 kilograms for me. What am I missing in this section? I just can't get my car rotated. Nah, I can't drive brake bias towards the rear. It was massively slower for me somehow. It's like a general issue for me on iRacing. It's these kinds of corners that I'm always losing time on every single track, everywhere and always. It's something in my driving technique that is just fundamentally wrong for iRacing. But other sims we play regularly, at the moment Race Room. Nah, Luca. Not yet. I only had one quali attempt so far and that ended up in the wall.
There's the flag. It's over.
Was a pretty good lap though. It was Tommy's, must have been close as well. He's doing 31 low, very consistent. Come on, good quality this time around. Summer holidays now, let's go, bum. Hey Tino, ja, war knapp teilweise, aber war gut. Ja, also verneinen kann ich das nicht, weil natürlich Tommy vorne wegfahren konnte, aber that's racing. Wait, that was 6 I rating for P2. That's crazy actually. I actually like the physics of GT7. It's just a shame the online content sucks. Very few races, maximum 16 cars per race, no endurance, no multi-class. But don't you have like daily races every single day that you can sign up for and drive? And there's so many players on GT7. I think GT7 is honestly completely fine. I don't know why all of the sim racers, the actual sim racers, always have to hate on GT7 or something like that. It's a very solid, pretty good game that makes a lot of things very right that sim racing games, for example, don't really do. Nah, rarely. I usually just drive GT cars. No, come on, good quality, please. It's fun, but unrealistic driving, yeah. But I don't care. As long as it's fun driving, I don't care if it's unrealistic. Because if we take it that far, iRacing is also unrealistic driving. Race Room is unrealistic driving. LMU is unrealistic driving. They all are not absolutely perfect, so At the end of the day, there's nothing realistic.
Okay, here comes your time lap.
Why was this slower now? Explain, please. Now I just didn't have the grip as in the qualifying session before. Maybe then I have more grip at the end of the lap, who knows. Just goes more into the red, so the tire is just not there. Bollenheftchen? Tatsächlich nein. Come on, now the tires have to grip. Zeugnis. Das verwenden wir in Bayern nicht, das Wort. Das ist crazy, noch nie gehört. Normale Menschen sagen halt einfach nur Zeugnis dazu. No! Stupid fucking... Yeah, leg right on the bump. Not my week, I think. No, not worth it. Bro, the DTM 2026 pack is coming out in a few days. So I guess you just bought the 25 pack when in 5 days or so, or in a week or so, the DTM 26 pack is coming out. Yeah, I think softs are probably going to be a little bit higher today. I hope so, at least. Can I actually still go for the Porsche Cup Championship? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 events. And I have 3 counted already. I need to drive a Barcelona race. If I actually want to go for this, then I need to drive a Barcelona race. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, then the new DTM pack won't cost you anything because you basically just have to buy the skins, which are a few cents, and you just have to buy the 3 new cars. So you're gonna be fine. So it's maybe 5 more euros for you. Or do I do some more? Wait, let me do some Barcelona laps. Luca takes it. Wait, fixed, I think I only have 2 weeks counted. Yeah. Moin, Dadcam. Inside Road Atlanta. Possibly, maybe. Sounds like a good week to do it, honestly. But yeah, not sure. We will see. Because the Porsche Cup schedule is quite nice now for the last few races. I love the bucket seat. I don't know why. Like, what should be restricting about that? It's wide enough, but it also gives you enough. Like, it holds you enough as well. It's really good. I love it. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure how the safety rating system works when you get the new license. But I think if you do the right amount of races in the right class, then you should be getting a promotion, yeah, with 4.0. And maybe your seat was a bit too narrow, because I had the same with my old seat. My old seat also pushed my shoulders a bit forward, but this one here, for example, is wide enough, so the shoulder support here is not so narrow that it pushes my shoulders forward. So yeah, it depends on the seat, I guess. But this one here is, for me at least, perfect. Yeah, it's the Enduro S1. Nah, I'm gonna do the next NOS race. Just doing some Barcelona laps for shits and giggles. Might do some Barcelona races later on or tomorrow. So I'm gonna do some laps, see how it feels. The car is absolutely not turning through this corner. Hey Ryan. It is lots of understeer. The track is somehow super slippery. Moin, Patrick. Still doing Hockenheim? Black flag on pit entry. Nah. Did you... Yeah, but Hockenheim is quite easy to get a black flag. Just a little bit of cutting the white line and it's over. don't worry, I'm also losing my races because of not being focused enough. So that makes 2 of us. Bro, Sandpede in LMP3, that sounds actually horrible. But I quite enjoyed it in the GT4. For me, it was a full street circuit week that I had to do. GT4s at St. Pete and the M2 at Long Beach. So that was good fun. Okay, this much cutting is an off track. Interesting. Do you mean the new Porsche GT4 is coming in real life, or has iRacing announced it as well? But yeah, I like the Cayman way more. Much more a fan of the Cayman compared to the new GT4. So, back to NOS. Adelaide and F3. This also sounds quite interesting combo. They also had a full street circuit week. So anything change in qualifying? Cayman breaks down. Ah, yeah, true. Here in chat yesterday. No improvement so far. GTE safety with Fuji. Super GT4 would be cool in iRacing, yeah. Can you show your app ini file? Nope. What do you want to know? Hacker exposed, yeah. I like the new pedals a lot, yeah. Well, talking about hacking and not showing ini file, what the fuck is this? I have never had this. We try again. If it happens again, then I show my ini file. And because of being too good, can't be. I lost my last 2 races. So that can't be true. There we go. My hacks work again. Uh-oh, Luca's driving. Time to be absolutely obliterated by him. You're forced to start a new account. Isn't that what everyone is doing anyways on iRacing? They reach 10k and they start a new account. Ooh. Spezi livery. That looks pretty good on the Porsche. Nice. Lovely. Do I ever get bored of sim racing? Yeah. I can get bored for like 2-3 days, but then usually on the third day I'm more again like, okay, I have to drive. I want to drive. There has never been a time where I was bored of sim racing for more than a week. I'm just addicted. That's the sad truth. I mean, there's been a time where also like for 1.5 months or so, I wasn't doing anything. That was at like when we were doing Rennsport and it all got too much. Then there's also been a time where I did literally was not at all on my PC for like, I don't know, a month straight or so. But that's rare, very rare occasion. Oh, what did you do, Sean? You needed a break of sim racing or had some other stuff to do? School wanted to chill a bit, but today was last school day. W. Nice. Yeah. Back from chilling to, I don't know, losing your mind over sim racing. But Pro Series, I'm doing DTM esports at the moment. That's the only thing I'm doing right now. Oh, way too tired today, man. So let's see. I think this could be a 4K soft. I'm quite sure it's going to be a 4K soft. Surely. Yeah. I'm probably going to be driving 1 p.m. and I think 2 p.m. as well. Let's see. 1 p.m. for sure. And then maybe also 2 p.m. and then call it a day. You'll do 1 p.m.? Nice. So, Luca, Tommy, Charlie. Tino again in. Is that 4K? Surely should be, right? What is soft? I don't know. Tell me. 3.5. What? How can I get worse? Which race did you sign up for? Hey, Hoka. Eating a burger with peak racing. Wow, a burger would be nice now, actually. I would love to sit somewhere at a restaurant in the sun eating a burger with a nice Coke. That sounds lovely. Greetings from Colorado. Well, hello, hello. Like very early morning for you, no? True, okay, sorry. Paulaner Spezi, nicht Coke. Nah, Tommy. You were clearly faster last race. Ja, dann viel Glück, Erik.
You got a slow car on the right.
Only excited for Interlagos and Red Bull Ring. I think Miami is gonna be fun, but I don't actually know anymore which tracks are up next. You watch F1 sometimes. Ich nutze circa 10 bis 12 Newtonmeter. So, let's sign up for Q. Quali. Forfeit. Do you think the aliens will ever share the app ini file for Windows and pedal settings because winning with an advantage isn't fair? I can share you my app ini if you really want to, but it won't do anything to you. I can also give you my pedal settings you can find in my Discord. You can find my graphic settings in my Discord. You can find everything in my Discord. I can also give you the app ini file. There's nothing in the app ini that is different for Alien compared to yours. It's the same. What's the thing that made you understand how to achieve more speed? Experience. Lots of races, lots of driving, lots of years experience. Good luck, Tommy. Good luck, Luca. Stupid B, man.
One to go.
Go
Next
out,
time by.
please.
Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed. The estimated strength of field is 3,479.
3,400 is a crime for this for these drivers in this grid. For a second I thought my engine is gonna explode with the clutch release.
One to go. Next on right. Second pace car. About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. Keep those open.
Oh, he got me there at the start.
Car's the leader.
My brain is not, or my brain is way too slow today, this morning. And off track, nice. It's incredible. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can notice when I don't sleep well or if I don't have enough sleep at all. It just completely goes into my performance. But Luca also didn't sleep well. My sleep score this morning was 14 out of 100. That's how bad my night was. I slept 3 hours. Like literally. It was a full moon, yup. It was. I had to finish my YouTube video for today. That took up until 1 a.m. at night, and then it was also full moon.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. To the left side. Clear on the left.
Slept like a baby. I'm gonna sleep like a baby this night for sure. Why do you stay up so late on a Tuesday? Yeah, for was finishing my YouTube video for today. So are you Max's slave now for testing stuff? Told you a thing. He's never telling me things. Unfair.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
No.
Stay on the left.
Uh-uh.
Clear on the right.
The draft getting stronger again with the iRacing patch.
Left to go.
Tommy doesn't fuck around there. Nah, let's just keep close and we can do the opposite next lap. I did not spill anything today. Luckily. Why do you think some guys are faster at the top level than others? I've asked myself this many times, like comparing with Max, for example, my teammate, same practice, same everything, but he's just always a tiny bit faster. So there's just some kind of wiring in the brain that helps him be just this tiny bit faster. Or hacker, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. What is happening? That was a proper drift into the corner. I'm gonna be left alone soon if I continue driving like that. Max or Yuri? Max. Max is just one of the, if not the fastest sim racer. But at the moment, I think Yuri can definitely beat Max on iRacing at least. They're both on a very, very equal level. Yeah, I think my race is over. I don't think I've ever driven worse than what I'm doing today. Incredible. Oh, come on. Bullshit.
You've got to get 2 laps of fuel left.
Bro, it's, I don't know. It's like I'm driving sim racing for the very first time in my life. No pace, a million mistakes. Yeah. Tommy will also be too far away now, I think, to make a move. Oh, maybe. Nah, too far away. GG's.
You got a slow car on the left. There's the flag. It's over.
Now, oscillations is iRacing related. iRacing has that problem with oscillations. You get this on every single wheel. GG's, Luca. Come on, I need to find my pace finally. Annoying. Yesterday was fine, just today I can't get it together. You think it's a good move to switch to GT3 from P-Cup? If you want to do it, do it. Yeah. Yeah, but you still were fast enough to pull a gap. Time for lunch. I don't know, I'm gonna do the very least one more race after this. Maybe the 2 p.m. race, but I'm not sure. Ah no, my sleep score was actually better than I said. Look, you see that? $43. Such a bad sleep, man. 4 hour 30 bad sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Nah, I love sleep. If I were you, I would take a nap. It's Apple Watch, yeah. No, I'm probably gonna go for a run today, probably gonna go for a workout, and then be absolutely fucking dead in the evening and go to sleep immediately and sleep through the day. Or the evening, night. Are you falling asleep after running easily? No, usually not. No. Because I don't know. I usually run in the middle of the day, so. But yeah, if I completely exhaust myself, then I will sleep quite easy in the evening. Yeah.
Be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
I mean, yeah, not your full pace, but definitely some part of your performance is tied with your sleep, how well you slept, and your overall well-being, of course. 16, 17 already. Oh, da. Sometimes it grips, sometimes it doesn't. Lovely. $19. Yeah, come on. Give me some more negative plus delta. How is this slower? I don't understand this iRacing. Big mystery to me. Unbelievable. The more I drive, the slower I get. Beautiful. It's just going red, 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 red. Oh, I'm so done with this, man. I am so done. One more race. If it doesn't go well, then I quit. No, definitely is not. I have to change the title. That's fixed, yeah. I will surely be at the Sim Racing Expo. Gabriel, please don't be stupid. You may try to enter from Canada. Oh, that's a long way from Frankfurt. Yeah, I mean, combine it with a nice Germany trip, or maybe more of a Europe trip that you maybe see some other countries as well, and I think you have a very good vacation travel there. I think that's how a lot of people are doing it, coming from further away anyways. Nah, but seriously, Gabriel, not only because we tell you to stop, but I don't know, think about how you say things. Not very nice, and also, I don't know, very egoistic in a way. Not very humble. The weather is gonna be cold. Well, you never know in Germany. It could be warm, but it's rather cold. So I would say average is probably like something around 10 degrees during October. Degrees Celsius. But it can also be actually quite warm. So I would say between 10 and maybe 18 degrees Celsius. I would say that's the average temperature in October. But sometimes, I think in some of the last 2 years, October was also sometimes insanely cold. Well, true. Canada as well, yeah. Going to Frankfurt tomorrow? Then you're a bit early though for the expo.
Cut stop on the left. Go right.
Yeah, I get it, Gabriel, but don't, I don't know, don't bring that in other chats. That's a dispute between you and Yuri. Shouldn't be in here, in my opinion. How's race rooms online? We could actually do some race room races today as well. Maybe if I'm bored of iRacing, we can also do 1 or 2 race room races later on. And usually I like chicanes in general, the concept of chicanes, but this one is so annoying on Barcelona. I'm sorry, Ryan, but I'm not accepting any friend requests on iRacing anymore. Only from people that I actually know, so I hope you understand. Lion D. The name doesn't really say, or I don't know, doesn't ring a bell. Ah, Leon. Leon Dücker, yeah. I was like lion, like the animal Leon. Yeah, okay. We drove a race together, LMP3. That's where I met him. Prototype Cup Germany in the LMP3. We drove together. Hockenheimring. There's no benefit in learning how to drive with ABS off, because ABS is actually making you faster, so you do not want to turn ABS off.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching home.
People taking things too seriously in chats. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep out of that conversation. The red line should be not more yellow in the braking. It's okay when it's yellow. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. It also doesn't slow you down necessarily. It just depends how, where, and when it goes yellow. See you later. Need to work now. Well, have fun working. Because other sim racers don't really explain to you what they actually mean by keeping out of the ABS. You don't want to completely keep out of the ABS. You want to use the ABS just a tiny bit, but you don't want to abuse it. So, because a lot of, like, let's say, drivers that are not pro drivers, they just stamp on into the brakes really aggressively. And with that, the ABS just activates insanely early and quite a lot. That is not good. But going slowly into the brakes and just using a tiny bit of ABS while you trail off into the corner, that's fine. That's actually what you want to have. So if someone is saying you don't want to use any ABS at all, that's just incorrect. The ABS is just going to help you. That's why it exists. A system like that will always be better than a human being. So that's why you want to be using it. Da, 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 da. Easiest way is to find him in my Discord on the right side in the member channel, I guess. Does it apply to ACC or LMU as well? Slightly different, of course. Different game needs different inputs, but always the same. In real life, in every sim, you want to make use of the ABS, yes, but too much is just gonna slow you down. Show now in practice about ABS. I mean, there's nothing to show. I can just drive, and then you see how much it activates for me and when it activates. But yeah, Nordschleife is maybe not the best one because there's rarely corners where the ABS really starts to activate a lot. What real life GT3 drivers use? No, but usually very low TC. ABS setting, I'm not entirely sure. But in real life, cars usually have quite a lot of grip, so you do not need a whole lot of TC. Good old times without ABS, yeah, that was good. This is what happens when you don't use any ABS at all.
We've got damage on the back end.
Let's just wait for the race session to start now. Yeah, I mean, we did that even in the GT4. In the GT4, we also oftentimes, or basically in the BMW, always we turned off the TC. Because at the end of the day, just slowed you down. The car had enough grip anyways. 635 klingt gut, ja. Außer du bist 11K I-Rating, dann nicht. What do you do when you can't gain I rating? Then I can't gain I rating. I don't know. When I can't gain I rating, then I don't gain I rating. What do you mean? Yeah, clutch is on my wheel. Yeah, if I don't gain, then I lose. I don't know what the answer you're looking for. Barcelona has been zero fun so far. The grip level is just absolutely insane. Insanely low, which is not really that much fun. But also Nordschleife is not the most fun this week, honestly. It's okay, actually. The more good drivers are actually participating, the better it is. In GT4, should you turn TC on? I mean, in iRacing, you should definitely drive with TC on, yes. Shoes are Puma Speedcat Pros. Good starts in GT3. GT3 is a rolling start. You don't need a clutch in a GT3. GT, yeah, mostly the most competitive, yeah. Chat overlay stuck. Oh yeah, messages were too long. Let me fix that quick. So, my whip in real life. You can maybe see it. Let me see. Can you see it? No, you can't. With the new seat, you can't see it. There's a picture behind me. But it's a i30N. Didn't get a black flag this time. Bam. So did you win this time? Use the anti-stall aid. Anti-stall clutch. Nah, not the manual. Automatic. With the dual clutch. Hypercar or GTP class close to competitiveness of GT3 depends on the week, but usually GT3 is more competitive. Car feels so loose on the rear. Yeah, the track is insanely slippery, so try to completely underdrive the car. Really try to be insanely slow. That will eventually make you faster on this track. Auto start engine, yeah. I mean, why should I have a button to click every single time I want to turn on the engine? Brake is soft, pretty soft. The fuck. I mean, you can see it here, how much I can press it in. More on the softer end. Yeah, I think with the automatic ref matching, it's pretty good. Yeah. Realism, I do not give a shit about realism. Also in real life, if my car would turn on for me automatically, I would do that. I open the door, I sit down, car turns on automatically. I would do that. I don't want to press buttons. Are you the Moritz Yuri mentions on stream? I mean, I don't know which Moritz he mentions, but might be. Sean. Hey, where's everyone? No one's here anymore. So it's just Sean now. No more Luca, no more Tommy. What's the soft this time around? Three five again. Ah, GG's. But at least I can get my 10.3k now, if you guys are not racing. Unless Sean is gonna be faster than me as well. Absolutely not, bro. I'm on my lowest right now. I'm super tired. I'm not motivated at all. So gonna be one hell of a fight between two people who say they're dog shits though. Have you raced with Verstappen yet? Yes. Like, I noticed it in the corners. It sounds so stupid, but I'm so sleep deprived. My eyes and brain cannot follow what's happening. Did you notice difference in driving when you race real life drivers? Difference in driving compared to what? Are you aiming for a pro class in the near future? No. Extra large doses of creatine. I still have to take my dose of creatine today, so maybe I have to take an extra one now. If that really works, I don't know. We are cool with Voss. Voss. Okay, sounds good. So, one more qualifying sign up, I guess. Where's the qualifying session? Hello? Ah, here. For a second I thought I did something wrong. Qualizeit ist 31,1. Take a Red Bull. Fucking hate Red Bull. I hate any energy drink. Ist Double File, aber die meisten machen hier einfach Single File. Like 25 grams? No, I'm not gonna take that much. I don't know, they all just literally smell like puke, all of the energy drinks. And they also taste horrible. No idea how people can drink that stuff.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Also coffee. I don't know how I don't like coffee at all. Let me drink a sip of water. Well, if Sean is gonna stay close, then I can't fall asleep. I would love to though. Will you drink tea? Nothing. Water. Water is all I drink. And for dinner, maybe a Spezi. He runs on gasoline.
One to go. Next time by.
That would be expensive. Health's remedy against sleep deprivation is sleep, correct? Sean doesn't have a Coanda livery anymore. He isn't Coanda anymore. Why?
Get ready. Going green.
Alhamdulillah. Nah.
Catch the pace car. Pace car is off. Green flag. Green flag.
You can't say that, Gabriel. Can't say that someone else is faster than Haiti. We established that. It was in the past. I'm not kidding, I could close my eyes right now and just fall asleep. Feeling like at the end of a 24-hour race. Drama with standings? Uh-oh. Man, now I have to wait 3 laps to look at the drama. But yeah, we should also get... Wait, is today... No, today's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, right? Because on Thursday they release... info about the final. Ah, for the WTC, okay. I thought DTM Esports, and I was like, okay, that sounds spicy. What exit? Far away from the limit of the track. I'm at the limit of myself, but far away from the limit of what is actually possible driving-wise. He would have been on start finish already with the old one. No haptics. Not too shabby of a lap so far. No, off track. It's so over. how to destroy a perfectly fine lap. Spray, you surely have not watched the races today because I've not won a single race. And also not yesterday. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. You lose safety rating. So you have an I rating, which is a skill level, and you have a safety rating, which is your safety rating. So you lose a bit of that, but in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't do shit. Like, it wouldn't matter if I had a high amount of safety rating right now, lower amount of safety rating, doesn't really make a difference. Weakness on a Nordschleife usually are those corners where you go from one corner into another, change of direction. This is kind of where I always lose time. And really fast corners, like Flugplatz and Mutkurve. I don't know how people send it through there so without understeering off into the outside. I think at the moment it's probably not worth it for iRacing to go through the hassle of changing a few bits here and there. Because the only big change that they kind of need to do is Flugplatz. Everything else remains to be almost exactly the same anyways. Ah yeah, and the Fuchsröhre curb, yeah. Huh. Imagine they changed that. Imagine the first few races where people just don't know and they take that curb every single time. There's gonna be so much death. I mean, Misha's already with ACC or AC Evo, so he won't do anything for iRacing. Still up to race from today? I don't know. Let's see. You've done a Ringtaxifahrt, switch car in the Porsche GT3. Yeah, also done it in a GT3 RS. It's quite insane. Semi-slicks and a fast driver. Quite something along the Nordschleife. I did a couple of laps at a real life Nordschleife already, yeah. Not in a race car, but the tourist drives up did a bunch already. Still waiting for the moment I can actually do a race here at the Nordschleife IRL. Bounciest in the game. Well, I've not done laps with the Cup car yet. But I doubt it's as bouncy over curbs. It does like to fly though. Like the car flies the same way in Plantsgarten in the jumps.
You won. You drove a great race.
I haven't watched my taxi ride on board in a long while. Let's see how that looked like. When was that? It's quite a while ago. Here. Web browser properties. This was my taxi ride that I once had. Let's see how the car bounces. It was also 6 years ago by now. Look, low cortisol. Wait, we need to go to Hatzenbach. Oh, he doesn't take the curbs. We need to wait for him to jump the curbs. But you can definitely feel the front is also very light and like jumps a little bit, but it's not like in the sim, of course. Yeah, in the wheel he doesn't feel anything, but you have power steering anyways. You don't really feel anything in the wheel. Did you give him any advice? I did. Yellow, yellow. Imagine doing that as a job. Driving here every single day. That's pretty sick. So is he taking curbs here? Ah. Pussy, not taking any curbs. Go to the jump. We were racing that the McLaren, I remember. Yeah, anyways. How much iRating was the previous race now? I think it was 9 or 10 iRating actually. Hello? I don't have race results yet. Shut up. I'm going to sleep soon now. Massive crash behind. Unlucky. Hope you got through. I don't know. I said I want to reach 10.3k iRating. So I might just do one last. One last sounds okay. Especially when I beat you in qualifying now. Easy peasy. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't even do anything. Okay, I've never had that before. Du musst das Setup neu laden, wenn du resettest, ansonsten hast du kalte Reifen. Nur wenn du das Setup neu ladest, dann bekommst du neue warme Reifen. Nah, definitely not coming Hockenheim. One last race and then we call it a day. The grip was great though. Like the grip was there in qualifying this time around. It's just a stupid bounce. Quick toilet break, BRB. But I think I have to win the next race in order to get the 10.3k. So I need to crash out Luca and Tommy. So, you guys know what I really would love to have now? From the cinema, a nachos with cheese dip. That would be OP right now. So, what are we gonna do for almost 20 minutes now? A track do you dislike most, which are driven often? Good question. What's driven often? That is not great. Road America. Watkins, Road America. No, if I went to the movies now, I would not watch the movie. I would yeah, be sleeping. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I guess the only thing to do, laps. We need to have one last good race, and then we can dip. I only like what is then with chicane? I think without chicane the track is okay, but with chicane it's bad. Wait, frunk? Do you have the trunk in the back and the front is the frunk? I've never heard that before, but it's actually a cool ass name for the front trunk, frunk. Should be brunk? Why should it be brunk? Front back, yeah, okay, then the back would be brunk, yeah. That is true. But we don't make the rules here. You think so? I don't know. I think it's fine driving wise. You're just used to your OP setups for PESC now. Obviously, it feels ass.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Nah. The 911 for sure is better, but I don't know. They make it less bouncy over curbs than anything. You have a really good car. Is your favorite track? Yep, it is. Nordschleife always best track in existence. Easily. I don't know, I've never driven GT3 on NERP. Not in recent time. Alternative track.
Right here. You got the black flag. Two cars on pit road. They're going to hold you for a while.
11k this week, nah. I'm gaining 5 iRating per race. Nah, I just wanna reach 10.3 now and then I quit. Then I'm done. Let's see. I'm not very fast this week. So I need good soft and some luck in the race. Eat more blueberries? Why? What enhancement does it give me? Tourist drives line. Oh, I think that was all you can cut on this track.
They're showing us the black flag. If you cut that corner, they're going to hold you for a while.
I hate neck motion. It's one of the first things I think I turned off when I started iRacing. I just can't feel the car. When the car is moving around me, I just don't know what it actually does. But honestly, it is something I would want to try again, because I'm thinking about it since quite a while. Because oftentimes, what you just need is a little bit less feeling, actually. Because maybe I'm just reacting to a lot of bumps too harshly, because out of the bumps with like the locked horizon, or no, with without the neck motion that I have it right now, sometimes maybe you react too harshly for bumps, curbs, whatever. So maybe I have to try it again. Oftentimes it's these small things that you think like, yeah, okay, it won't make any difference. It somehow then makes a difference in how you perceive things, and then just react to different car behaviors. Yeah, not full 100% of course, but just a little bit, yeah. Well, there was some bouncing. Should we try it right away? Neck motion. Let's do 20%. 25 is the best. Hey, Nicholas. Oh, it feels weird already. I think that's a bit too little. Like either you need more or completely off. What is default, like 50%? That's to 40. A 100 is default, really? The fuck? Oh, it looks so strange, man. Fastest Q jump is a 30.9 right now. Yeah, it's when you just try it right out of the box like this, it just feels like you're, I don't know, it feels like the car is doing something completely different compared to your inputs and what you feel. Who has the fastest? Luca. Luca Neudeck. So, turn it off again. Wait, I think he was on my in the server as well. Luca, where is it? There he is. This guy is in P1. I am P2 still, I think. Yes, wait, display, you can see here, render 3, using 3 projections is on. Hey, Slowlap. So, can we please have a 4K soft now? Should be, right? Should be. I don't know, I've never used either of them. Ooh. 4.2, let's go. Finally a decent soft. Pedal is a SimLab XP1. Yeah, I'm getting the SimLab wheelbase and the new steering wheel, so it will come eventually, and we will have some, or I'm gonna be streaming, making videos with it, of course. I make 9, well, that's not enough. So I have to kick you out, I'm afraid, Luca. Hell no. Well then move out of the way. I'm gonna start side by side with you at the start. There's not gonna be any single file, okay? I will not be cooperating in doing single file. We start how iRacing is mandating it. Should we try one last quali though after this? I mean, yeah, let's sign up for the quali. I want to finally at least have a decent shot at a good qualifying again. I don't know what Formula wheel. Also, why don't you all also want to buy the SimLab, the new SimLab wheel? That's also a pretty good one. It's 80 euros, 80 euros. But at the moment, I'm not offering it anymore. Please no crash now on P18. I try not to crash. It's GT, but I mean, what kind of steering wheel do you want to have? Because GT and Formula nowadays are exactly the same, anyways. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated SOF is 4,225.
No, I change between Porsche Cup and GT3. So I do both, depending on what's most interesting to do. Yeah, default for me.
Next time by.
Nah, I don't do prototypes.
Catch the pace car. Get ready, still in green. Those cars off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. Keep those open. The next car's the leader.
How is he keeping the car so steady there? Holy. I didn't do GT3 in a long time. I did GT3 last week. Is last week a long time to you? Ah, GG's. Goodbye, Luca. Ah, you mean didn't do it a long time before that? I mean, before that I didn't do a lot of iRacing anyways, and yeah, I was just not really interested in doing it. There's no explanation behind it other than that I was not really interested in doing GT3 before that. Nope, not seen it. Moin, Marcel. One turn, you piece of shit. Ah, I just killed my left rear tire. Of course I do exactly the same thing, man. Hoppa! What happened? Wait, I have 3 incidents already? How? When? Crash. No, never did. Look in the description, Jordan. Don't worry, I also don't understand it. This corner especially. How am I losing so much time in the left? Not doing anything different. Man, oh man. Full send over curb? Nah. Not really. He can't go wider though, there's grass on the outside and my car's also fully on the right already. So the wider you see is just netcode where his car goes onto the grass.
One flag.
Track conditions, I mean we both have the same track conditions. Okay, blaming dirty, yeah. It's a good point, actually. That's an excellent point. Man! Ah, would have been so important to stay close now. It's GG's now. Man, ey. Oh, I wanna scream. I wanna punch something. I felt something hitting my leg. Completely threw me off. I don't know. I'm hallucinating, starting to hallucinate. It's time to sleep. I just want to hammer the car into the wall. Flat out into the wall. Please. Am I gonna lose this? I am.
Good job. Your car is leaking fluid.
I'm so annoyed. Today, I don't know. It's asleep. Having no sleep is shit. So, one last quali. And after 2 corners, I'm out of it anyways. It's Sabine like that. Come on, load. Load, load, load.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your time flag.
I tested wreck, I predicted. What do you mean? What did you predict? The I tested series or what? I don't remember anymore. But apparently you were right. So I'm gonna rate Max. I will go to the couch now and chill. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Depressing day today. But I am gonna have a good night's sleep and then we're back for normal stream again tomorrow. Goodbye.